deep square leg.
Needed of the last 2 overs.
16 from 12, 8 runs and over. Nitin's big hits bringing down the scoring rate requirement from 10 overs to 8 and over. So the last 2 delivery overs remaining, and the challengers need 16 runs, 8 runs and over. Will they make it? That's the question.
So meanwhile, calling upon the captains of Legends and Spartans, be ready, please come for the toss. Captains of
Nitin
Legends
and Vijay
and Spartans,
building up a good partnership for their team, bringing it closer and full toss. This has been dispatched
Full toss delivery, will go the way.
over the head of the fielder and the covers. They take one, they come back for the second before the throw could come. No ball also, says the umpire. So 3 runs coming to of that ball, and a free hit also coming up for Vijay. This one has been patted back towards the short third man region for a single.
So challengers require 12 runs in 11 balls.
Closing it down.
12 runs needed from the final 11 deliveries in the match. This has been full toss, turned away towards the mid-wicket region. They take one, they take the second as well. So Justin, the left arm bowler, operating from the Samprasidhi Sports Stadio end. Bande. Agabadi.
ಒಂದೇ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. And this one wide, says the umpire. So one more run, one more delivery also to be bowled by the Mavericks.
The score is 5.2 overs, 55 for 1.
Oh my word.
No ball.
That was a monstrous delivery. There will be runs, there will be extras, there will be
And the
byes.
ball goes over
The
the
ball has been
line for 4 runs, 4 byes and no ball as well. So 5 runs coming of that delivery, and Nitin also gets a free hit. So the challengers
Require 4 runs in 10 balls.
4 runs of 10 balls. Look
inching
how
closer and closer to victory. This is taken on the half volley and driven all the way down towards the side screen over there. They take one and that's all they'll get.
that's 3 runs of
And an overthrow also resulting there, with the bowler Justin not able to properly collect
2 runs
that throw.
required in 9
So
balls.
challengers now need just 2 runs to go over the line. Justin bowls, and this has been thumped away by Nitin all the way to the mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs, and challengers have
What a victory.
won the match.
Hard-fought victory. They needed it badly. And now we have, I'm sure the Legends captain Vishnu right here. Alright guys, good to see you guys back. So Karan, I will show you this. We have building structures, this is the tails, and a man with a head, so it's called heads. Okay, so I want to know who's going to call. So Vishnav's going to call. Right? So Vishnav, your call. Heads is a call. Tails it is. So Karan, you want the toss and what are you going to do?
So the challengers have won the match by 9 wickets, defeating the Supernovas in the match. They had a target of 64 to reach and they made 68 for 1 to win the match.
They're going to bat first. That's the update from here. you have to bat first. They won the match by batting second in the first match, but here they have to bat first. It is back to the umpires. So legends, we would like to see the ladies, lady batsmen onto the pitch, please. Two lady batters. And we have Akshita Shetty gearing up to face that again. Alright, come on. DJ Mahesh, let's pick this up.
Toss is Spartans. Toss won by Spartans, elected to field innings by innings of legends.
So we have the two lady bowlers at the pitch. The legends are in their hurdle.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿ ಲೆಜೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪಾರ್ಟನ್ಸಾ
Scoring, toss Spartans. Bowling.
ಇವಾಗ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
ಇವಾಗ ನಡೆಯೋದು ನಡೀತಿರೋದಾ Spartans versus Legends.
ಮುಗೀತಲ್ವಾ ಒಂದು ಈಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ
ಅದು ಮುಗಿದಿದ್ದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದು
ಅದೇ ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್
ಇರುತ್ತೆ
ಆಗಿರ್ತಿರೋದು Spartans versus Legends. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ 1 hour 10 runs. Supernovas versus Spartans. 1 second, let me see.
Yes, and finally we have the ladies' action that's about to start here. And we have Kumari and Sneha making their way down to the center as
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಥರ ಅದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಶೇಡಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ये किसका बोल है? ओ हाय पूनम सादराव शी एक्सेल प्रशांत बोल रहा था वो कल रात को भी वो भी कॉल कर रहा है। ये प्रशांत नहीं आया ना? कौन सा प्रशांत है? एक्सट्रीम पहले उसके पास कहा था आगे। अरे वो बोल रहा है यार मैं नहीं जा पाऊंगा।
अरे यार
हाँ ओके लास्ट 3 days
Sir, streaming is happening.
हाँ चल के
Which channel? AVPL.
फर्स्ट खेला तू मैच? हाँ फर्स्ट मैच 20 runs आड़ा कदरा बस आधी काला
Legends taking on Spartans in the next match of this AV Premier League cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio here in Bengaluru. Legends are 9 without loss. Sharat and Sneha there. Rohit and Sharat at the wicket. 10 without loss, and this time an upper shot there. He could be hard, but he's dropped him. So the two of them are able to cross over for 2 runs. Karan, the bowler, none for 5. Rohit and Sharat, 12 without loss, the legends. This one has been driven towards long off by Rohit, getting only a single over there.
Score is
2 overs
13. 2 overs 13.
That's the end of the over. 13 without loss after 2 overs, the legends. Anand, the number 10, you see on your screen, in charge of bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio end. And he comes in and bowls, right arm over the wicket. This has been smashed away into the covers there. The ball taking the outer edge of that bat, angled bat rather. And the two of them managed to take 2 runs for that stroke, taking the total to 15 without loss. Rohit on 6, Sharat on 4, Anand none for 2 at the moment. In he comes, past the umpire, bowls, full toss, and Rohit turns it away on the onside. They take 1 before the throw could come in. A chance of a run out over here. Yes, he's out. Yes, he's out. A nice throw from the deep, and Sharat, wanting a second run, took off without waiting for Rohit. In fact, took off without waiting for his vice captain to respond, and Sharat was at the striker's end. Rohit out of his crease at the non-striker's end in wanting a second run, and the legends lose their first wicket. (16 for 1). Rohit looked to be in good touch, did produce a couple of good strokes as well, but his innings coming to a rather unfortunate end. And this one, a reverse sweep there by the vice captain of the Legends team, Sharat, who comes up with a nice shot towards the third man, what should be the third man boundary, but it is a reverse sweep. You consider it as a left-handed shot, turning out to be the fine leg.
Score is 3 balls 20.
So, improvised variety. A lot of them in the teams over here executing that reverse sweep with absolute accuracy and without blemish. Another reverse shot over here, lofted shot over the ropes for 6 runs. Sharat certainly making good use of the fact that the ball is coming up well outside the off stump, and then he turns himself into a virtual left-hander to come up with those shots on the onside in the fine leg area for a left-hander, and the third man region for a right-hander. Another reverse hit, but this time straight to the fielder over here. That's Akanksha, who herself struck a sixer when she batted in the earlier match. Got the player of the match award as well for that effort.
Last ball 27 runs.
A bit of a discussion between the new man in over there and the umpire. Vishwa, the Legends, is captain. Pushes down on the onside towards the mid-on region and manages to get 2 runs. End of the over.
Score is 3 overs 29 with loss of 1 wicket.
29 for 1 after 3 overs.
29 for the loss of 1 wicket after the end of the 3rd over. Legends will do with some big shots if they are to post a good total. And let's see how much the Spartans can do to contain their opponents to a rather moderate score. 10 runs per over in itself has been touched, as we saw it in the previous over. It's been pushed down the track, a chance for a run out of here, but the response from the captain, Vishwa, very prompt to his vice-captain, Sharat, to push down the offside, down the track, before the bowler could do his own fielding. That's Sharat once again, the bowler. So it's going to be Sharat bowling to Vishwa. Outside the off stump, the ball keeping a triple low after pitching and drawn on his front foot there, Vishwa. Luckily for him, the ball a little wider of the stump. No chance of the wicketkeeper managing to remove the bails over there. Kaushik behind the stumps for the Spartans. Full toss, no ball, says the umpire. Struck down towards the square leg region, and they get a single as well. Free hit coming up the way of the vice-captain Sharat, and let's see how much he can do. Will he go for a conventional shot, or he try to play the improvised reverse hit once again? Here he is, and this time he goes for the straight drive up over there to the extra cover region, and the ball crosses the
Now that's
boundary
the first
line
thing is there's
on
boundary,
the
boundary.
first bounce and gets
Leg
4 runs for
as
that
far as
effort.
my memory goes. So that's completely made use of by the legends.
36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sharat and Vishwa, the captain of the Legends team. Vishwanath, his full name. And this time, the improvised reverse sweep. It could be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Behind the bowler's back over there. And Sharat showing a lot of skill in executing that reverse hit. For 1 Legends. Sharat on 24 from 9 deliveries. Produced a 6 and 2 boundaries of reverse shots. Oh no, another reverse hit and the ball just runs down, but then only a single this time to Vishwanath, who's the fielder at shot third man for the Spartans, but backed up well there on the fence. By Farhan, and the two of them cross over for only a single in the meantime. 42 for 1 the total, and this has been struck nicely there by Vishwa. Another single to the total, 43 for 1. And this has been smashed one more time with that wonderful reverse hit over there. And the ball goes over the ropes for 6 runs. The umpire confirming that from the fielder himself and indicates that it is eventually a 6. 49 for 1. 49 for 1 after 4 overs. The Legends is total. Sharat on 31 from just 11 deliveries. And Vishwanath on 4 from 4 balls that he has faced so far. So the Legends coming up to post a good total. They're reaching the 50 mark almost, with 3 more overs remaining. Looks like Vishwa again on strike. And he tries to scoop it over the head of the wicketkeeper. And succeeds in doing so, but very well fielded there by Akanksha. Getting a round of applause from the crowd over here at the Samprasidhi Sports Stadio for that effort. And gives away just 1 run.
Score is 50 guys, cheer up.
This is the Avpl legends.
50 for 1, the total. Vishwanath goes up to 5 as a result of that single. Did not quite get hold of that scoop shot. And this has been lofted there by Sharat right across over the head of the bowler for 4 runs, just to the left of the side screen, down the track. Took it on the half volley and just smashed it across. A lofted shot, but safely struck. No fielder anywhere in the area to even attempt that catch. Wide call by the umpire this time for that delivery from Karan, the Spartans skipper. Sharat all set to face the next one. Right arm over the wicket, and this one taken on the half volley and ridden over the extra cover boundary for 6 runs. Lovely stroke, well timed. He was into it the moment the ball left the hand of the bowler. A slightly over-pitched delivery, and Sharat was into it. Coming up to 41 from just 13 deliveries. Will he get his 50? Be the first player in the tournament so far to get to that mark. The individual half century. Here he is stepping out of the, and he's out. And he is out. The ball bouncing a little, and Sharat trying to fend it away on the onside. Got a touch to it, and taken there by the wicketkeeper Kaushik. Kaushik making no mistake with that catch. And the appeal went up. The finger went up almost instantly. The umpire having no hesitation in asking Sharat to walk back to the pavilion. Nevertheless, a wonderful innings coming to an end. Produced some good reverse hits. Most of his runs came of those shots as he picked up the gaps on the
61 run.
onside. 61 for 2 the total at the moment. 4.4 overs gone. Karan bowls once again. And this one takes an edge, and he could be out. Yes, he is out. The second catch held there by the wicketkeeper, Kaushik. And the new man, Satish, getting a thick outer edge to that delivery, which spun sharply and lodged behind the wickets. Kaushik once again making no mistake with that catch. So the Legends now losing their 3rd wicket, 61 for 3 the total. We are into the 6th over of the innings. One more delivery left before the final 6 deliveries will be bowled. So anyway, a good total for the team by any yardstick. Another 10 odd runs in the remaining 7 deliveries could see them touch the 70-run mark. And here is Karan with his tails up. 2 wickets in this over. He comes in and bowls, right arm over the wicket. The ball pitched outside the leg stump, pushed down towards the short square leg region over there. The batter, in his enthusiasm, almost crashing into the bowler. Mahesh, the new man, with the number 90.
5 overs, 62 runs.
Perhaps he would wish his team's total to be 90 and not just his serial number, but that's a long way off. .62 for 3 at the moment. Karan on the far side. Bowls outside the off stump once again. That's Raghuvaran rather. Raghuvaran this time outside the off stump, and the new man, that's Mahesh, tries to work it away across on the square of the wicket. Does not make any contact. Three dot balls in a row over there, sent down by Raghuvaran. The total remaining on 62 for 3. And he's out again. A third catch for the wicketkeeper Kaushik. Outside the off stump, intended drive, the outer edge, and Kaushik all set to take his third catch of the innings. So after a series of dropped catches, we now see the wicketkeeper bringing off 3 good catches for a change. .62 for 4 the total. 5.4 overs gone. 6 in the last over. 2 more in this over to be bowled. In comes Raghuvaran, and again an outer edge over there, but this time lobbing over the head of the wicketkeeper, racing away to the boundary for 4 runs. Lucky shot. Akanksha this time not managing to prevent the ball from crossing the line. The total going up to 66 for 4. Raghuvaran bowls. Again an appeal for a catch behind. Nothing doing, says the umpire.
And very soon we're going to have the man of the match
Shanmuga,
for the previous
the
match.
new man in.
So challengers
End of the over. 66 for 4 the total, which the Legends have managed to put up. 6 more deliveries remaining in the innings. And let's see how much the Legends can add to what they've already put up. Shanmuga on strike. Tries to work it away down the fine leg, doesn't make contact with this delivery from Sharat from the far end. And no run.
Once again requesting Supernovas and challengers. You could come close to the stage. We could do the presentation ceremony very soon. Thank you.
Sharat bowls. And this has been slammed towards the mid-wicket area. Possibility of a catch. Yes, he's out. He is out.
So we have another wicket down for Legends as well.
Well taken there by Sagar, the number 25. And the Legends lose 1 more wicket.
Challengers and Supernovas, please come. Very soon we're going to have the presentation ceremony.
So 66 for 5 the score at the moment. Of course, the Legends have put up a decent total, no doubt about that. Of course, the score could have been much higher had they not lost wickets. And this is another wicket. Yes. An uppish drive from Giri, and the player in the deep, that's Amit, making no mistake with that catch. And 66 for 6. 6 for 6.
The Challengers and Supernovas very soon to have a presentation ceremony in your match. The Challengers
So
takes that one past the Supernovas.
Sagar and Amit pulling off those catches to send back the two batters from the Legends team, and they are now down to 66 for 6. In comes Sharad once again, another uppy shot over here, but this time another catch over there, a wonderful catch there by Amit himself again, and he sprinted a good 10 yards to take that catch and made no mistake. Wonderful fielding there by Spartans, no doubt about that. 66 for 7.
66 for 7. What a comeback from the Spartans.
Last 2 balls to go.
2 more balls to go from this over. In fact, the innings, last 2 balls over the innings. Challengers, Nikhil and Co. We're still waiting for you all.
Sharat then claiming 3 wickets in the over. 3 for 20 his figures.
We count down to the stage.
As he comes in and bowls once again. The 5th ball of this over outside the off stump. A dot ball.
Excellent comeback from the Spartans.
Vivek not getting bat to ball. And once again Kaushik does the collection.
Taken the hat-trick wickets. Kindly cheer, guys.
Yes, guys, that was something unseen. Sharad took a hat-trick.
Push down on the onside over there. To run out. Yes, he is. Last ball of the over.
Okay, so I think that score remains on 66. So that's the end of the innings.
Sharat taking 3 wickets in a row for a hat-trick, the first of the tournament so far. 66 for 7 the total for the Legends. Sharat doing wonderfully well with his bowling in the final over, picking up a hat-trick with some good catching by his teammates in the outfield.
Mr. Praveen Chandola from Sanaisa will join us on stage. Mr. Praveen Chandola. Oh yes, there he is. Welcome, sir. Let's get on stage. There he is. Right, let's go. So let's find out who was the man of the match for. This was a very, very close match. The Supernovas, we thought they were running away, but all of a sudden, there was an urgent comeback from the Challengers to win this one. So any guesses who the man of the match is going to be for this one? Who? Nitin Manjunath is the man of the match. The captain himself. Take the accolades. Congratulations, Nitin. Why didn't you start in the first match? The first match you went way down the order, and then you opened the innings in the second match. Why did that happen? This time before the captain, I said I'll if it means sacrifice my wicket, go for it. And then previous game we had it, we made a mistake. Some well-wishes advised me to go ahead and open, so it did work. So yeah, it worked with us. So what about the third match? Are you going to open or are you going to go down the order? Well played for this one and good luck for the next one. Thanks, buddy. All right, that's about it, ladies and gentlemen. Nitin, the man of the match. He took the team home. Right, so thank you so much. Back to the match now. Legends, onto the pitch. And Spartans, the battlers will go onto the pitch as well. Right, the next match is the strikers and chargers. The strikers and chargers, captains be ready. I will call you to the out in time. Hey guys, I'm putting up a repeated announcement here. There is an Instagram photo contest. I don't know how many of you are part of it. I'm going to stand next to Vineet and take a picture with him and post it on my Instagram. And I'm going to tag AVPL, that is AVPL events. So you guys can do the same. And I will probably win the photo contest. If you guys want to just give me some competition, please do the same. I'll give you the hashtag in a moment.
ये कुछ बात करो यार.
हो गया आएगा आउटपुट डाल के.
Okay guys, listen to me very carefully. Follow us on Instagram first. That's step number 1. That is AVPL events. Click your best picture at the match venue. Click all of your clicking pictures. Make sure you put it on Instagram and tag us there, AVPL photo contest. I repeat, hashtag AVPL photo contest. I repeat, hashtag AVPL photo contest. Make sure you post a picture on Instagram, and if your photo happens to be a bombastic one, well, guess what? We're going to give you some exciting goodies for that one as well. Well, good luck for that one as well. We have not received many entries for that, so come on, let's start off.
Welcome back to the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio as Spartans begin their chase of that score of 67 to win the match, which the legends have set. And Akanksha and Nivedita, the two women batters batting out there in the middle, both of them taking a single. Akanksha, of course, had a 6 in the previous match. There she is. Facing up to the next one here. And here she is, slamming it again, once again, for a huge 6. The second of the tournament for her.
Check. That's Akanksha at our very best, ladies and gentlemen.
Here he is, all set to face the next one. Full toss.
Oh, that's a mishit.
That's a wide ball called by the umpire. One more to the total.
This is a very strategic move from the Spartans, releasing Akanksha at the beginning and take the early advantage. And they're doing it here as well.
9 without loss, the Spartans. Akanksha, and that should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. So the total goes up to 13 without loss. Akanksha on 11 from 3.
Already 11 runs on the board.
2 more deliveries to go in this over. Here it comes. And then again, Akanksha tries to turn it around towards final leg over there for a single.
No, so Akanksha will go off the strike if that's a single.
The total going up to 14 without loss in the very first over. This one turned away
She gets a single as well.
by Nivedita.
Akanksha will come back onto the strike.
Another one,
So I think that's about it.
15 without loss there.
15
After
runs on
one
the
over.
first over. Exactly what happens when the Spartan girls come out to bat. They take the early advantage, make it easier for the men. And now the men has to do it. They know the target, how many runs needed, scoreboard.
52. 52.
52 required.
Exactly. I think they have done almost 30% or 40% of the job. Just 52 runs needed now.
The two of them had made
67.
25 runs in the first over in the last match, and this time they managed to score 15.
So 52 needed of 36 deliveries.
The target being 67. Rohit in charge of bowling operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end. And on strike there. Karan on strike, the captain, opening the batting for his team. Played it square of the wicket towards point. Fielded there by Rajkumar, the number 17, giving away only a single. That takes the total to 16 without loss. Rohit preparing to bowl this time to Raghuvaran, the vice captain. The captain and the vice captain both at the wicket at the moment. 67 the target for them to achieve. Rohit turning around to bowl once again from the far end. Well pitched up. Misfielding over there and in the covers, but nevertheless backup coming in very sharply from Ganesh Kumar, but the two of them cross over for a single in the bargain. And this one takes an outer edge of the bat over there, lobbing towards the cover region, the cover fielder rather over there, and Sneha not able to get to it. Nevertheless, prevent a second run, only a single. Rohit, right arm over the wicket, over pitch delivery on the onside, pushed on the front foot there by Raghuvaran towards the long on area, and the two of them cross over for a very easy single over here. 19 without loss, the total at the moment. And once again chopped away towards the extra cover region by Karan, but only a single over there.
So runs
As
coming in singles for the Spartans apparently.
Ganesh Kumar once again comes up and does the fielding.
19 runs.
So 2 hours gone, 20 without loss,
Full loss of 2 overs.
10 and over the current run rate. They need 47 more in 30 deliveries. So
Next bowler Ganesh.
Ganesh Kumar being handed the ball to take charge of bowling operations from the far end, the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end. On strike there, the Mavericks captain Karan, sporting a Panama hat. Full toss, taken on the full and slammed away down towards long off for 4 runs.
And that's going to be
The
about
ball
the
crossing the
Spartans.
ropes on the first bounce. 24 for no loss. Spartans. Karan on 7 from 4. Raghuvaran on 2 from 3. So Ganesh Kumar giving away 4 runs to the first ball that he is sent down in this over. Here he is again, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and once again Karan tries to push it down across on the offside, does not make any contact. Taken by the wicketkeeper Vishwanath, the captain himself. And this has been hoisted over. He could be out. Oh yes, he's out.
Oh yes. Caught in the deep. There's something you see
Karan
in this match quite often.
coming up with a lofted shot over there. And
But in this match, you rarely see one.
this one was very, very well held there in the deep, in the long on position.
The score goes 2 overs, 3 balls, 24.
Who is the fielder?
Spartans require
Shanmuga, the fielder who brought off that catch. 43 in 27, the required runs. .43 in 27, 24 for 1. This has been pushed down the track over there. Ganesh Kumar doing his own fielding in the covers. Off the back foot there. Amit, the number 21, who pulled off some good catches when he was doing the fielding in the deep. Cut away nicely. Chance of a run out over here. Amit managing to get back into the safety of his crease. That ball was cut away nicely by Raghuvaran, but straight to the fielder at point. The return coming to the non-striker, but Amit had managed to regain his crease. Lucky for the Spartans. Raghuvaran facing up to the next delivery from the far end. This is outside the off stump and wide call by the umpire once again. So one more run to the total, which goes up to 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. One more delivery remaining in this over, the third of the innings. The requirement 41 of 25. This is outside the iron. Superb shot over there.
This time he's got it away.
Driven square of the wicket on the rise,
Excellent drive.
all the way to the deep point fence for 4 runs.
More like a Rahul Dravid style.
Splendid shot over there. And it was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. And no chance of anyone getting anywhere near it as it raced away to the boundary in a trice.
score is 3 overs, 30 runs for 1 wicket.
Right. 30 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs.
37 runs needed in 24 deliveries.
Good. And legends also not willing to compromise.
Who is the bowler?
Bowler is Sharat.
Sharat coming in the bowl, a fresh over from the far end. On strike there. Amit tries to work it away on the onside. Playing a cross-batted shot, but fails to make any contact whatsoever. Here is Once again outside the leg stump, attempt by Amit to turn it around towards the fine leg region. Does not make any contact whatsoever. Gathered by the wicketkeeper, Vishwanath, the Spartans captain. And this one has been, this could be out. Oh yes, he's out.
What a catch. What a take in the deep.
A rising catch.
This match has been different from some of the previous matches. You rarely see a drop catch here. Almost every ball in the air has been taken. Whether it's the Spartans, whether it's the Legends, they are not dropping. This is an inch-to-inch fight.
Mahesh, the fielder there, at deep point, jumped up, plucked it up midair, and took a wonderful catch. So the Spartans are now 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. 37 more needed in 21 deliveries.
3.2 overs, 34 1. The score goes 3.3 overs, 34 2 wickets.
Sharat bowls and has been cut away powerfully off the back foot by Sharat, his namesake, into the deep point region, picked up and returned. Only a single to Spartans this time. 31 for 2 the total at the moment. Full toss, driven powerfully there. Sharat making a valiant attempt to do his own fielding, diving to his left but not able to cut it off. In the meanwhile, the two of them cross over for a single before the throw comes in from the long on position there by Raj Kumar, the number 17 on the field over there. The Sharat bowls, rising delivery outside the off stump, pushed down into the cover region. The bowler doing his own fielding. No run. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. 35 more needed in 18 runs. The equation going up for the Spartans at the moment. They'll need some big hits to bring it down if they are to make a match of it. They fielded very well, but their batting has not been able to match their fielding and bowling at the moment.
Strikers and chargers, captains, please meet me at the stage, please. Strikers, captain, chargers, captain, please come to the stage. Toss.
This one on the middle and leg stump. Pushed down the track on the onside there by Raghuvaran. And the Legends' captain, Vishwanath, having a chat with the umpire over there, asking for a decision, possibly playing the ball twice. Nothing doing, says the umpire.
So we got two captains on the stage. So we have Madhusudan and we have Bharat. So guys, this one is a tall building, so that looks like a cave. So
Well pitched up outside the off stump there by Rohit, and a mighty attempt by Raghuvaran to play it on the offside. Does not make any contact. Vishwanath doing the fielding behind the stumps. And this time he managed to get a connection, and this one, the ball goes over the head of the fielder there at deep extra cover for a huge 6. So the total going up to 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. 29 more needed in 15 deliveries. Raghuvaran goes up to 13 from 9. Sharat batting on 1 from the 2 deliveries that he has faced.
So, you know what, it's actually some of my
As
instincts.
Rohit
They have strategy
once
both
again
ways.
comes in and bowls, and this has been lofted once again high in the air. It could be out. Yes, he's out.
Nice one.
This is taken as well. These two teams,
Yes,
they
he is out.
certainly do not drop catches.
I think that's
Many
Sharat,
catches were
the
taken
vice
in this
captain.
match. And there goes another one. Legends come
A
back
lofted
bowling.
shot and a catch well held there. The ball went straight to the fielder as he went under the ball, judged it well and managed to hold on to it. So the Spartans losing their 3rd wicket,
Meanwhile, we
38
have
for 3.
a classic encounter which is ongoing
29 runs needed in the remaining 14 deliveries.
38 for 3.
38 for 3. So how many runs to win?
29 runs in 14 balls.
29 runs in 14 balls. And a couple of big hits could change the destiny of the match.
Here is Rohit once again. Kaushik, the wicket-keeper, who took 3 catches in a row when doing duty behind the wickets for Spartans.
And he's bowling into tight areas, not giving enough room for the batsmen to stretch their muscles. This is excellent bowling.
Rohit once again comes in and bowls. Short pitch delivery
And there will be another
on
single.
the
No,
off
they
and
blocked
middle.
that. This is excellent bowling. Legends at their best. That's the end of the 4th over, which means we have just till the 5th over, which means we just 2 overs
The
left.
score goes
5 overs, 39 runs for 3 wickets. Spartans require 28 runs in 12 balls.
That's it. 28 runs of the last 2 overs. Spartans, they need to go for some big hits. And there is already a big discussion. The legends hurdle right there. Who will bowl the next slow ball? And we have the previous match, man of the match, is getting up for this one.
Next bowler.
34, you are saying?
This one,
That's well bowled, Sharan. Right into the gut of the batsman. Extremely difficult to hit the ball when you're playing tennis ball cricket.
We can check the score. Yeah, Crick Heroes.
no ball.
No ball being called already. Vivek in the deep will pick it up. Send it back to the keeper. 1 run. Or will it be more? Already an extra run due to the no ball, which means 3 runs off that ball, and that ball has been bowled again. And this time it will be a free hit.
Free hit coming up Spartans' way. 42 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Things might change.
This one taken on the half volley and driven powerfully towards the cover region. They get only a single over there. Spartans on 43 for 3. Still needing 24 from the final 10 deliveries. And let's see how much they can do to get closer to the target or even reach it at the moment. And this is a big hit. He could be out as well. A fielder getting under it, but no.
And that's the delivery which we were waiting for. That's the delivery which we were talking about.
Kaushik
A few boundaries could change the
and
outcome. There
the
was one big hit.
partner on the field over there
And that has
at the wicket, Sharat,
know the number of runs needed.
coming up with a 6. The ball lobbing over the head of the fielder at deep point. And the total going up to 49 for 3. 18 more needed from 9 runs.
Oh, it's a good comeback from Sharat.
Sharat to Sharat. And this time he gets the better of him, not allowing him to score at all. That one outside the off stump, going straight through to the wicket-keeper. Sharat bowls to Sharat. Full toss. No ball, says the umpire once again.
No ball and an extra
Another
run.
bye.
And that ball has been bowled again. And
the total crossing the 50-run mark. At the moment, 51 for 3. 16 more needed from 8 deliveries, with a free hit also coming up to the Spartans' striker. That's the wicketkeeper, Kaushik. And let's see what Kaushik can do with this one. In comes Sharat and bowls. Bouncer, and that has been pulled away over the head of the bowler for 6 runs. 6 runs there coming off that stroke.
That's 6. I beg your pardon. That is 6. So it's back to 10 runs.
57 for 3 at the moment. 10 runs more needed from 7 deliveries.
10 runs.
Exactly. 2 big sixes. This is exactly what we spoke of, and that's exactly what Spartans deliver. So, 10 runs needed of 7 deliveries. Things have changed.
Sharat 1 for 19, preparing to send down the next delivery there from the far end as he comes in and bowls. Right arm over the wicket, outside the off stump. Once again, Sharat
That's a good comeback.
moving across to bowl,
It
but
is 10 runs needed of the last over.
can't
It's going
put
to be the
bat to
last
ball,
crucial
and it
over.
goes through to the wicketkeeper.
The score goes
No run.
6 overs, 57 runs, 3 wickets.
57 for 3 after 6 overs.
10 needed in the last 6 deliveries.
That's right, 10 runs of the last over. They have 7 wickets in hand. They have 2 set batsmen on crease.
10 runs in 6 deliveries.
Again. One more boundary could put Legends under high pressure. They're already under a little bit of pressure because the required run rate has just decreased to 10. It was above 11, it was above 13 once upon a time, but now it is just 10 runs needed. of the
Last over coming up there,
Big hits
and
to do the job for
10
them.
runs needed for the Spartans to win the match. And it is Sharat and Kaushik having a mid-wicket conference over there, and it remains to be seen how much they're going to go for the bowling. They have to go for it. They have no other choice.
And whoever wins this match, guys, it doesn't matter because both the teams deserve kudos for this fixture. It's an amazing fixture, guys. So here we go, last over.
Outside the off stump, the first ball, a dot ball from Vishwanath, the captain himself, operating from the far end. 10 runs, 5 deliveries, 2 balls and over. And this has been cut away nicely there, but fielded equally well there by Rajkumar at point, and they get just a single.
And Kaushik is back on strike. Remember this guy, he can swing the bat pretty
9
well.
from 4.
He's already back a few sixes. He could bang one more, and if he does,
9 from 4. The equation at the moment as Vishwanath bowls, and this has been cut away nicely. The ball taking the outer edge and lobbing towards the short point region, and the two of them cross over for a single. 8 needed from the final 3 deliveries. In comes Vishwanath, bowls, short pitch. This has been a lofted shot over there. He could be out. He could be out. Yes, he's out.
yes, it's a wicket. You rarely see a catch dropped in this match, and this one was no exception. It was taken in the deep.
So the Spartans lose another wicket at 59 for 4.
And they might be just over the line here, because now they have a new batsman coming out of the crease.
Vishwanath then picking up a wicket
Kaushik will be off strike.
in this over,
Scoreboard, how many balls remaining?
and Shanmuga, the fielder, bringing off that catch.
2 balls, 8 runs. So there has to be a boundary in this ball.
2 deliveries still remaining in the match. 8 runs required there for victory, and Spartans 59 for the loss of 4 wickets.
And this is is not up to Kaushik now. The new batsman has to do it.
Anand, the new man at the wicket over there, joining
Singles
Kaushik.
cannot do because it will only help into a super over. He has to find a boundary.
Vishwanath bowls
Swing,
outside the off leg stump over there and pushed away towards the short square leg region. They take 2 runs, chance for a run out over here, and he's out. Yes, he's out.
So,
They
one
took
ball, 7 runs,
one,
few batsmen
they
coming
came
on
for the
crease.
second,
And if this
but
one
Anand was not quick enough to make his ground and was run out. So certainly the
majestic finish.
legends coming storming back into the match with some very good wickets that they have taken at the moment and preventing Spartans from crossing the line, which they once were cruising up to. So that's not going to happen anymore. 7 runs from the only delivery remaining over here.
Last ball of the match.
Unless Vishwanath comes up with a wide or a no ball, they have a chance to still get to it. Vishwanath bowls, has been driven all along the ground for a single, and that's it.
That's a win for Legends.
Legends have won the match by 6 runs.
Boy, have they struggled for it.
Legends defeat the Spartans by 6 runs in this match.
Stolen from the jaws, and they're on their way to the next round. Definitely 2 victories. They won the first match comprehensively, but this one wasn't comprehensive. But still, they go on to win. Congratulations, Legends! Well done. Well done, guys. Well done, Rohit. Well done, Vishwanath. Well done, Sharad. All of you. Great. You guys deserve kudos for that. Legendary victory for the Legends. RK, Rohit, Sharad. All the guys, Vivek, Vikram, all of them, the fielders, the batters, the bowlers, everybody won that victory because they all were on their toes. And guys, take nothing away from the Spartans. Absolutely nothing away from the Spartans because they were equally spectacular. And it's a spectacular finish to a superb cricket match. Spartans versus Legends. Legendary as they say. And finally, the strikers come to the pitch for the second time, and they're going to bat for us this time. Guys, also one special announcement. खाना अब close हो रहा है. The food is about to be closed. We had excellent breakfast. Lunch was also excellent. Please not miss out on the food, guys. The food was really good. Those of you who still have not had food, please go and have your food. Do not miss it. We just heard 2 cries of hurrahs from 2 spectacular teams who are coming onto the pitch now. The strikers, of course, they're nothing short. The Chargers are also charged up. 2 teams, and this is a mouth-watering fixture as well. It all started with the toss. There was a mind games picking up the toss between Bharat. Too much. They said, you won the toss, we won the toss, so you guys actually bat first. Take it the way you want. Still, let's see if we could win the results. So mind games already began, and the ladies have taken on the center right now. So it is Shobha in the center, and Suki will accompany her. And Ratna will be there on the other side.
ಅವನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವನೇ
So Gomida is with the ball. The umpires have not come yet.
ಇವಾಗ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ಸ್ ಅಜಯ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ಸ್
Manju and Likit, 2 umpires have got this one for us. They are the 2 officials for this one. Manju and Likit walking onto the pitch as well. And Shobha is on strike. So 1 over, and they take the advantage. You're seeing Spartan girls do it. Is that a wicket? That's in the air. Oh, that's 1 run. Okay, so that's going to bring the next one on strike. And that's in the air as well. Suti smacks a run, so it's 2 runs already for the strikers. They have struck 2 quick runs. Shoba's back on strike. Yes, he did touch the bat. So, what does the umpire say?
Welcome back to the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio.
Yes.
The next match between the Chargers and the Strikers
Back to change.
underway
Suti
over
has to
here.
take the strike. And Suti does take the strike. He's got a good smile.
Shruti and Shoba opening the
Oh, that's a mess. Is that a wicket? Oh, Suti get out. Is it? No, not it. It's not. Last ball. And then smash. And it's 1 run as well.
Number?
So that's about 4 runs. Right, thank you. Ladies, 4 runs on board. 4? 4 runs from the first over of the strikers up to the minute to take over. And we repeat once again, those of you who are at the boundary line, please keep distance away from the boundary line and please be seated. You can see a lot of people standing next to the boundary line. This is not acceptable because batsmen tend to get confused thinking that those are actually fielders out there. So they might not play the ball towards the direction. Hurrah guys, your field lights coming in. That's great to see. And kudos to the audience. We have different audience coming onto the pitch as well. We have different age category audience coming to watch these matches as well. And we have one young
Avinash and Madhusudan Rao, the 2 openers for the Strikers.
Right.
Madhusudan Rao, the captain of the Strikers team,
So Chargers was a strike.
over there with Avinash now taking strike with the red cap, and to continue bowling operations there from the far end. I think it's going to be she'll cut away nicely over there towards point. Arun, the bowler in charge of the operations from the far end, but that shot from Avinash fetching him only a single over there as the captain Madhusudan Rao prepares to face Arun. The ball pitching outside the off stump and going high over the shoulder of the batter. Madhusudan Rao tries to work it away on the far side. Not able to connect properly and goes safely into the hands of the wicketkeeper. That's Bharat, the captain of the Chargers team. This is outside the off stump once again. Bharat diving to his right to collect. No damage done though. Arun bowls, right arm over the wicket, and this has been lofted high over towards the mid-on region, but before the fielder could come and collect and throw it to the wicket-keeper, the two of them cross over for a single. As Arun bowls, pitched, another uppish drive in the same region, and another single there to Avinash. Seven without loss, the strikers. Off to a rather quiet start here. At this, the ball takes the top edge of the bat, lobs behind the head of the wicketkeeper, Bharat. And time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single.
Score is 8 runs after 2 overs.
8 for no loss after 2 overs. It's going to be the hero of the previous match, Hari Krishna, to take charge of bowling operations from the far end. Comes in and bowls. Pitch delivery picked up on the half volley and driven straight down towards covers. A chance of a run out over here. Yes, he's out. Avinash is out. Got outside his crease. Hari Krishna strikes again in his very first over. Picked up 3 wickets, I think, in the previous match. Has also held a good catch. And now he's come in to dislodge a partnership between Madhusudan Rao and Avinash. Avinash being run out. Gathered the ball well and broke the stumps to have Avinash napping outside the crease. Hari Krishna preparing to send down the next delivery. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls past the umpire, taken on the rise and turned away towards the mid-wicket region. They get only a single there as the throw comes directly into the hands of the bowler, Hari Krishna. This has been patted down the track over there towards the long on, just in front of the side screen for a single there. By Harish, the new man who's come at the fall of Avinash's wicket. This has been pulled away towards the cover region on the back foot there by Madhusudan Rao, but only for a single there. The total going up to 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Harish on 1, Madhusudan Rao on 5, as Hari Krishna comes in and bowls outside the off stump once again. Harish goes for a mighty pull without moving his feet over there. Not able to make any contact with the ball. Goes through to the wicketkeeper. This one on the full outside the leg stump over there. The ball hitting the batter and running down towards cover. Fielded and returned back to the bowler. In any case, end overs.
For the loss of 1 wicket.
the end of the over. 12 for 1 after 3 overs. And looks like it's going to be Tipesh. Tipesh to continue bowling operations from the far end. The number 19 on your screen over there. Tipesh marking his run up, setting his field. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the off, 4 on the on for him. Right arm over the wicket bowls. The ball rising after pitching. Struck down towards mid wicket there for a single. (13 for 1). Tipesh bowls. Once again, a little shot pitched outside the off stump. Played on the bounce by the batter. That's Harish. Down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. And this one taken on the rise once again and banged away towards long off. They take one, they come back for the second as well before the throw could come in. They complete the second run. 17 for 1 the total. 3.3 overs gone. Outside the off stump and mighty heave at that one by the captain, but not able to make contact over there. Madhusudan Rao. The ball comes back to his wicket keeper. His rival captain there, Bharat. Hari Krishna bowls. And he's bowled him. He's virtually yorked him. A yorker length delivery. Madhusudan Rao wanted to go at that one with all his strength that he could gather, but he missed the line of that ball completely and had his stumps uprooted. So Hari Krishna striking once again, or rather Tipesh it was who struck that blow for the team, and the strikers losing another wicket over here. 17 for 2. Wide, says the umpire. And this is lofted. He could be out again. Tipesh getting underneath it. Yes, he is. The ball held back a little. He went for the drive. Only got a top edge. The ball lobbed near the mid-off region, and the bowler getting underneath it brought off that catch to dismiss Harish over there. 18 for 3. strikers not able to put up much of a total over here in this game so far. And let's see how much they can eventually manage in the remaining 3 overs that they have. 18 for 3. 4 overs gone. The ball back, I think, with Hari Krishna to continue bowling operations from the far end. Another lofted shot. He could be out. Oh no! The ball pops out of his hands. An extra cover. Lucky escape there. Mahi, the batter over there, now on strike, comes up with a lofted shot, another rising shot, but no chance of Tipesh getting to it. Chance of a run out over here. Is he out? I'll wait for the umpire's decision. He's made the crease. Lucky escape, all the same. 28. Number illa. 25. Jersey 28 is. Lucky escape for Harish over there. Hari Krishna bowls, and this time Harish managed to pull it away to the square leg fence for 4 runs. Well timed shot. Hari Krishna comes in and bowls, full toss. The ball takes the outer edge and lodges behind the stumps there for wicketkeeper Bharat to do the fielding. He takes the sting out of the shot over there, managed to stop the ball, but not very cleanly though. And Tipesh covering up, rather, that was Sudagar covering up, managed to prevent more runs. The two of them cross over for that single over there. The total going up to 25 for 3. And this one taken, and that one could have been a possible catch over there for Bhumika, but she got her hands to it, was not able to hold on and spilled it. 5 overs have gone, 26 for 3, the total. 2 more remaining. How much more will the strikers score? 26 for 3.
And the score is 26 for 5 overs.
Arun to continue bowling operations from the far end. Wide, says the umpire. Down the leg side. As Mahi not able to put bat to ball, goes through to the wicket keeper. Rising delivery outside the off stump. Mahi goes to play it square of the wicket. Once again, doesn't make any contact. Settles into the hands of the wicket keeper. Over there. Similar this time. The ball hitting the elbow of the batter and lobbing down at where silly point would have been. The wicketkeeper Bharat doing the fielding. Arun bowls, and this has been smashed away. There should be a 6. Yes, it is. Over deep point, taken on the bounce and just smashed, giving no chance for any fielder to get anywhere near it. 6 runs. 33 for 3. We are in the 6th over of the innings. Strikers will need a lot more of this. This has been swung away towards mid-wicket. Only a single. Arun bowls, full toss, turned away once again by Harish. Onto mid-wicket for another single. .35 for 3, the strikers. And this has been smashed straight back to the bowler, Arun, who struck on the hand as he tried to take a return catch over there. Not able to hold on to it. Nevertheless, no run. That's the end of the over. Six overs gone. The score 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. .35 for the loss of 4 wickets, in fact.
Batsman name.
Sachin. And also score. Batsman name, no? Sachin. New batsman, but the Mahi is on strike.
Harish being dismissed there by Arun. This time Mahi cuts it down towards the third man region over there and ambles across for a single. Arun taking that return catch there of his own bowling to send back the well-settled Harish. 35 for 4. 6 overs gone. The last over coming up. And he's bowled him. He's bowled him. That ball coming in from outside the off stump. I think it was Mahi, the batter, who knew nothing about it and had the bails flying away. So, well bowled there by Vineet, in charge of bowling operations for the last over. 36 for the loss of 5 wickets. The strikers. Here he is, once again outside the off stump. Vineet, the number 24, to Noor, also sporting the number 24. So let's see who gets the better of whom. Here is Manoj turned away towards mid-wicket there. Only a single.
Score ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು 37
The ball takes a thick outer edge, eluding the wicketkeeper Bharat. There's also Akanksha and rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Sudagar coming in with a lot of hurry and intent to stop it, but eluding him. The total going up to 41 for 5 with the last ball of the over coming up, of the innings in fact. Manoj bowls and this has been smashed. Should be at least a boundary and has been stopped inside. I think they take one, they take the second as well. And that's all. Nice stop there on the fence by Arun. I think that was. That's the end of the innings. The strikers managing a total of 45 for the loss of 5 wickets after 7 overs. And the Chargers will have to score 46 to win the match, 44 to win the match.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನು ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ
All right, we're going to announce man of the match award for that spectacular match between Spartans and Legends. So where are the Legends and Spartans? If we could come close to the stage, guys, take the appreciation from us. Legends and Spartans, please come closer. Legends, please come on, guys. Spartans, please come close to the stage. To give away the man of the match for this one, I would like to invite on the stage Mr. Sandeep and Ms. Ruchi. Enormously for the professional cricket match. Two extremely talented cricket teams, Legends on the other side, Spartans on this side. Guys, none of you lost, all of you guys are winners in the first place. Right? So, now, the man of the match award for this spectacular thriller is... inside the dressing room as well, inside the room as well. Is he like this throughout? Is he very shy person? He is. Okay, now you tell us, what's the secret of your success? That's what everybody says. Steve, Legends.
And this has been lobbed by Bhumika over there, and she's out of that shot. So the Chargers chasing 44 have lost the first wicket, and this time it is
Excellent match. Thank you so much, guys. On behalf of AV Premier League in 2023, we're extremely grateful to both these teams for giving us a spectacular match. Thank you so much. Right, check the music. Let's get on the center of the pitch now. We have action happening right in the center. The ladies' fixture is happening. The ladies' encounter, the match is happening. The mind game is happening.
This has been pushed away. Another single there to Ratna.
Right, come on, let's get on with this faster, guys. Running short of time. Come on, Shobha. And a swing and a miss. No, guys, no boundaries for that. No boundaries. When it comes to women's cricket, no boundaries like that. They have to smash. Like I said, everything has to come off the bat. Anything that comes off the bat is a run. And that's 3 runs. Thank you so much. Over up, 3 runs of the first over.
So Bharat and Tipesh going up to the wicket. 4 for 140 more needed of 36 deliveries. And let's see how fast they can get to it, if at all they're able to. Given the batting strength of the Chargers, they should not be able to falter at all in this chase. It should be an easy chase for them.
Okay, 4 runs of the first over, which brings the Chargers keeper onto the crease. Bharat is on the crease. And let's see what's coming ahead. Okay. So the target is 44. Right now they have 4 runs on board. So just 40 runs needed of 36 deliveries.
It's going to be
The records of
to bowl the over, second over of the innings.
strikers are right there, waiting to strike.
Fielding being set over there. The field being set. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the off. The shot, third man, a point backed up by a deep point, a man on the third man boundary, slightly wider, a cover and a long off. Cover, a deep point, a third man boundary and a shot third man. Full toss, been swung away
It starts over for 6.
over the square leg region for a huge 6. Bharat slamming the first ball that he has faced for a 6. Outside the leg stump there from Mahi, and Bharat lunging into it, dispatching it over square leg for 6. Ten for 1, 30 more needed, and this is swung away. Could be out. It's up in the air. Mahi getting down to it, and he's out. He has caught him. Caught and bowled. So strikers really striking hard in the beginning itself with that shot. Bharat not able to connect properly. The ball taking the bottom of the bat and lobbing over back towards the bowler somewhere near the cover region. But Mahi following up well, sprinting a good 10 yards to his left and bringing off that catch. So Bharat walks back after scoring 6 runs. Tipesh, the non-striker. being joined by Flysid. Flaccid on strike over here as Mahi bowls. Good length delivery on the middle and off stump there. Pushed down into the covers, but a bit of a misfielding there from Harish. I think that was giving time for the two of them to go across for 2 runs. Mahi turning up past the umpire, right arm over the wicket, bowls a full toss, pushed down towards the mid-off region, picked up there by Harish, and the two of them cross over for a single with the stroke. As I say, Tipesh taking guard from the umpire. And let's see what he can do. 13 for 2. He's been pushed down on the off towards the point region there, and before Harish could come and pick it up, the two of them cross over for a single. End of the over. 14 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Score 14.
30 from 30, the equation. Run a ball required by strikers to win this match the Chargers to win this match against the Strikers, who managed to score 43 runs. This one outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire. Pushed down on the offside. Once again, Madhusudan Rao, the number 23, doing the fielding. The bowler himself. Here he is, comes in and bowls. Outside the leg stump once again, but this time a fair delivery. But the batter, Tipesh, not able to make anything out of it. Tries to heave it away on the onside, does not make any contact. And this time tries a reverse shot. Once again fails to make contact over there. And this has been swung high. He could be out. Fielder getting underneath it. No, it's been dropped. I think there is Arun, the fielder. Swung it high. Not far. The fielder got underneath it but couldn't hold on to it. Pace tries to fend this one outside the off stump. Does not make any contact whatsoever. I think Manoj, the bowler, Madhusudan Rao, the bowler rather. And this one, Madhusudan Tipesh gets a thick outer edge and the ball trickles down to the fine leg boundary for 4 runs. the total going up to 21 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Score 21. 21 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs.
23 more needed in 24 deliveries for the Mavericks to win this match against the Strikers. The departure of Bharat, the skipper, certainly has slowed down the tempo of scoring. He was always on the lookout for those big hits. Produced 1-6 and then went for another. And in the bargain, gave a return catch to Mahi as he walked back. This has been struck nicely over there towards the third man fence all the way for 4 runs. Well struck there. By Placid. Total going up to 25 for 2. And this has been taken on the half volley and driven square of the wicket towards deep point once again, but only a single as the ball goes straight to the fielder. Outside the off stump once again, attempt by the batter to push it down on the offside, not making any contact there to this delivery from Shivanand. The bowler, as he turns around, right arm over the wicket, past the umpire, bowls. Slightly over-pitched outside the off stump. The ball takes a thick outrage and lobs over towards point. Harish, the fielder, they take one, looking for a second, but decide against it, and quite rightly so. And he's out. Outside the off stump, got a thin edge, and the wicketkeeper Avinash making no mistake. So the Mavericks losing their 3rd wicket, 27 for 3. Nitin joining Tippesh at the wicket. Taken on the off volley and driven straight towards extra cover there, all along the ground for a single.
So 28 runs, the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs.
4 overs gone, 28 for 3, 16 needed from 18 deliveries. Very much gettable. Wide, says the umpire. Nitin, the man on strike over there. Pushes it past the fielder at point over there. Crosses over for a single. The total going up to 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. 31 for 3. 13 more needed from 17 deliveries. Tipesh on strike. Outside the off stump, wide, says the umpire. 1 more to the total. Goes up to 32 for 3. On the leg stump, almost hitting the boot of the batter over there. Well outside the leg stump. Wide, says the umpire, to this one from Harish. 1 more added to the total. 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. 11 runs from the last 16 deliveries is the needed runs for the Mavericks to win this match. Tipesh on strike over there. Tries to swing this one around. Fails to make any contact with it. The ball hitting his body and lobbing back. The wicketkeeper Avinash doing his own fielding. Gives the ball back to the bowler. Full toss has been swung away. That should be, I think, a 6. Yes, it is.
Meanwhile, call out to Hurricanes and Spartans.
Almost a flat 6 there by Tipesh as the total goes up to 39 for the loss of 3 wickets, and they need just 5 more runs from 14 deliveries.
Captain, please come towards the stage. We're about to go.
And swung away once again.
Time, guys.
He could be out though. No, he's been dropped.
Of overs.
They take one chance of a run out over here, but the throw coming wide of the bowler at the non-striker's end, giving a reply to the Mavericks. 2 batters out in the middle. Nitin and Tipesh. Nitin on strike. 40 for 3. 4 more needed from 11 deliveries. Pushes it down into the vacant point. Chance of a run out over here, but the throw coming in very, very feebly to the wicketkeeper from the number 5, that is Shivanand, to Avinash.
So I have the coin with me. On the head is heads.
3 from 12, the equation.
Heads the call.
3 more runs needed from 12 deliveries.
Okay, so that's the news from the toss here. Hurricanes won the toss and they're going to bowl first, which means the Spartans will bat first. Scoreboard, please. Scoreboard, please. Read out the score. Okay, the marksman, please ready. Lead markings after this match. Umpires have already signaled that. Lead markings in the pitch. Thank you.
Nitin drives straight down the wicket to this one from Mahi outside the off stump. Not getting any runs over there. 3 more from 11 balls. Full toss, turned away towards the leg side. They go through for a single. The thrower comes in. They want a second, but decide against it. 2 more. Needed from 10 deliveries.
Two runs required.
9.
Two runs
Being
made of 9
smashed,
balls.
crushed towards the
And
third man
now
region over there.
1 run to
They
win
take
of
a
8
single,
balls.
and the score is now tied at 43 for 3.
1 run to win of 8 balls.
1 run
And the Tamil
more required.
Challengers are perfectly placed towards the playoff.
We have one more laptop now, right? We have a laptop. Can you put the scroll over there? We don't know.
And
Level 1.
they take a single out there, and
And
the
Chargers are charged up.
Chargers
Outside the
have
umpires. They have 1
defeated
point on
the
umpire
Strikers
but they're pretty
by
much
7 wickets to win the
into
match
semi-finals. Thank
and
you so much.
enter the playoff of
And
the
calling upon
AV
the markers to please come towards
Premier
the
League.
table and put some markings.
7 overs aside cricket league at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium.
There will be a reduction. The umpires have said it. It won't be 7 overs. So you have to talk to the umpires before the match.
Can you give a feed there? So score feed to that wall?
I need another laptop.
If you get another laptop, you can get a feed over there. You can give a beautiful man. That will be helpful. People can see the score there.
Nitin from Challenges.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನನಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ
Okay, Nitin.
ಅದು ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು
The umpire is asked for the marking.
They
Ready?
have won the toss. Hurricanes. Spartans.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ನೀವು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈರ್ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ 4 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ಗೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 4 ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೂಷಿಯಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ 8 ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ 8 ಅವರ್ಸ್ 8 ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ 1 ಅವರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫೀಮೇಲ್ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಫೀಮೇಲ್ ಆಡುವಾಗ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ 1 ಅವರ್ಗೆ 1 ಅವರ್ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೀಮೇಲ್ ಒಂದು ಮೇಲ್ 1 ಅವರ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಅದೇ 5+1 ಯಾವುದು ಅದೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಅದೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈರು ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾದರೂ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗೋದು
We have a laptop. How do we put this?
On a web page, that web page was very small. तो web page में जो स्कोर दिख रहा है ना, that तो आपको सामने दिख के उतना दूर से दिख ही नहीं रहा कुछ. You have to like, you just have to have the score and the something like very small thing.
How do we do that? LED वाला यही है.
All right, guys.
आपको क्या दिखाना है?
We just want to put score only over there. How do we?
Score चाहिए ना?
हाँ, सिर्फ only score.
Only score. Score and over. Whole web page is not seen. I put it. Can't see. Too far.
Because it's the last round of matches, we need to finish it quickly so that we can get on to the playoff. We have reduced it from 7 to 6 overs, so the next 4 matches will be 6 over matches. It's 5 plus 1, 1 for the ladies and 5 for the gents. And the umpires will greet you at the center of the pitch and they will tell you more about it. The new regulations will be
This is Arun's laptop.
told to you all.
Fingerprint can't be recognized.
ಎಷ್ಟು ನೋಡೋಣ ಇದು ಬ್ರೋ 5+1
Can you come over here? Scoring. Generator हो गया. Is a range and
1356.
5+1.
ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ತೆಗೆದು ಎರಡು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾನು ಇದು 6 ಓವರ್ ತಾನೆ ನಾನು ಲೀಗ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು
ಇನ್ನು 4
ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
the score.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ವೆಬ್ ಪೇಜ್
ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಓವರ್ ಸಾಕು ನೋಡೋಣ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ 8 ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದರೆ ಅದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
but browser should show only the
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ
this is not
Requesting the umpires to get on to the matches quickly right after
ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ
the
ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಏನು
marking of
ಇದೆ
time. Running short of time.
ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್
Aduna
6 ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
So this is the last round of matches.
12 ಗಂಟೆ
And Spartans and Hurricanes
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 12 ಗಂಟೆ ಹಾಗೆ
playing their last match in the group.
ಏನೈತೆ ಬೇಕಾ
ಮೆಗಾಂಪರ್ಗೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತೀನಿ
ನನ್ನ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಇಂದ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಡಿಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ತೊಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಅಣ್ಣ ಇವ್ರ ಕೈ ಕೊಟ್ಕಳ್ಸಿ
ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ
ಕೇಬಲ್ ಬೇಕು, USB-C ಇಂದ HDMI ಕನ್ವರ್ಟರ್ ಬೇಕು.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಅದು.
ಅದಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಬಟ್ ಅದನ್ನು ನೆಟ್ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಲ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನೆಟ್ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಇವಾಗ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅದು.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಓಕೆ, ನಾನು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
HDMI ಕೇಬಲ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾಂ, ಓಕೆ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್
ಅದೇ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಸೂರ್ಯನ
ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಬೋಲರ್ ಹೆಸರು.
Attention team, we have OK glasses at 10% discount. Placed right next to the scoreboard. Right next to the scoreboard, right next to the family, we have OK glasses at about 10% discount. If you want to make use of this opportunity and make some purchase, this is your chance. So it goes out to all the teams, all the supporters, all the audience. We have things happening here right next to the scoreboard at making discounts. So if you want to grab yourself OK glasses, this is the right time, guys. Grab it immediately. Thank you so much.
24.
So Spartans are about to start the proceedings and Akanksha is at the center of the pitch. Akanksha Shetty seems to be making a lot of waves. This has been top of the town for the Spartans.
ಇವಾಗ ಲೀಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮುಗೀತಾ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು 8 ಇದೆಯಾ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೋದು ಅದೇ 12
Right, round 3 matches. We're on the way. Let's go. National time.
Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. Spartans take on Hurricanes in the next match of this AV Premier League cricket tournament. This is going to be the series of these matches are going to be 6 overs aside. The first over being reserved for the women cricketers and the remaining 5 to be played by the men. It's going to be the Spartans who are going to take first strike.
Well done for the wicketkeeper.
Active Wi-Fi
Great
password.
work from Santosh. A much needed single. That's going to get Lily on strike now. He's going for the back for 4 runs.
Another
Nivedita on strike. She
Wi-Fi
pushes it.
password.
So that's going to get Akanksha back on
Wi-Fi
strike.
password.
2 runs on board already.
ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಇವರು ಟೀಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
It's wide. This time she was brilliant enough to leave it. She thought, let's go this time. And not a fall for it again. So wide, no says the umpire. So Varsha is going to take out 3 balls done and 3 runs on board. So Varsha will take the next 3 deliveries.
The remaining 3 deliveries to be bowled here by the Hurricanes bowler, the number 11, Varsha. And this has been swung away
The first dhamaka of the match
to 6.
from Akanksha. So that takes the score on to 9.
The third 6 of the tournament that she has hit so far, Akanksha. Thank you.
And the next one, this time is a boundary. It will
Swung
be 4
away
runs.
once again,
Score
4
on
runs.
13.
Spartans going up to 13 without loss. Akanksha always giving the team a good start.
Okay,
And
shout out to the Hurricanes. One
every
person
match.
from Hurricanes, please come to the scoreboard quickly. And I hope we already have one person from Spartans at the scoreboard.
This time
Nice hit.
she fails to make contact with the
So,
ball.
I must say, they have done a good job because they were restricted to 13 runs. Like the first game, it went on to 29 runs. So, I have one member from the Spartans at the scoreboard. Can we have one member from the Hurricane squad at the scoreboard, please? Yep, here he comes. And we are about to get into 8 number 5 overs after this.
It's going to be Karan and Raghuvaran, I think. The two of them to open the batting once again for the Spartans. After the first over, they have 5 overs to play. Short pitch delivery, push down the track, and I think that's Santosh doing the fielding. The two number 10s here in the Hurricanes teams. Santosh is also Prakash, the captain and the vice captain, both deciding to have the number 10. This has been smashed away towards the cover region there, and they go through for one. Slightly short pitch delivery outside the off stump, and Karan into his drive. The next one from the far end, outside the off stump, coming in slightly, rising also after pitching over there, and Raghuvaran plays it down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding. He stops in his tracks, not happy with his run-up. Walks back once again. There it is, taken on the half volley and driven powerfully there. A nice extra cover drive, but only a single all along the ground this time. Not many have taken the ground routes. Most of them take the aerial route in this tournament. Sometimes to their benefit, sometimes to the detriment of their teams. And let's see what Karan and Raghuvaran have up their sleeve as they take on the Hurricanes in this match. And he's bowled him. And he's bowled him. A lovely delivery there from Santosh, and that ball coming in after pitching, keeping unexpectedly low, and Karan has his bails shattered. So the Spartans losing their first wicket, 16 for 1, one more ball left in this over. Full toss, turned away. Sharat, the new man coming in at the fall of Karan's wicket. End of the over. 17 for 1 after 2 overs. 4 more to go.
After 2 overs, 17 runs.
This one turned away by Sharat towards the mid-wicket region. Square leg mid-wicket, and they go through for a single over there. Prabhu, the bowler, in charge of bowling operations. A tall right-arm bowler bowls, digging it out of his block hole. There is Raghuvaran and driving it down towards long off. One run. Prabhu once again turned away with the turn by Sharat towards the square leg region, and before the throw could come in, the two of them go through for a very, very comfortable single over there. Prabhu bowls, and this has been smashed. A rising shot over there, lofted shot past extra cover, and the ball goes over the line on the first bounce. No chance for any of them to cut it off, and it crosses the line over there. So the total going up to 24 for 1 with this boundary. In comes Prabhu, bowls outside the leg stump, has been pulled away to all the way to the fine leg fence before the ball taking the outer edge of the bat, and at the last minute racing away to the fine leg boundary. No player in close proximity to cut it off, and it crosses the line for 4. So the scoreline moving up to 28 for 1. One more ball remaining in the third over of the match. 3 more to go. Prabhu bowls. Once again, an attempt by Raghuvaran to turn it away on the leg side. Misses it completely. In any case, wide call by the umpire. Here is Prabhu, and a superb shot over there, square of the wicket, lunged into it, took it on the half volley and just square drove it all the way to the deep point fence for 4 runs. The ball racing away all along the ground. End of the over. 3 overs gone. 33 for the loss of 1 wicket.
3 overs, 33.
An uppish push on the offside. Prakash, the vice captain of the team, and again another smashing cover drive on the offside over there, past the point fielder for 4. Raghuvaran playing some very, very crisp off drives. Appears to be quite strong on the offside, particularly square of the wicket. Now the bowler Prakash strengthening his offside field. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over there. And he comes in and bowls, and this has been lofted high over there, and that's going to be 6 runs over the long off fence. So Raghuvaran certainly upping up the ante as far as the scoring rate is concerned. 43 for 1, the total going up to 3.2 overs gone. Outside the off stump once again, the arms go up from the umpire over there, of the umpire rather. Wide signaled. One more to the total, 44 for 1. Full toss. Attempt by Raghuvaran for a full batted drive on the offside. Once again, just gets an edge of the bat, trickles down behind the stumps to the other number 10 fielding for the Hurricanes. That is Santosh, the captain, the wicket keeper. This one on the front foot, a superb shot and another lovely cover drive over there by Raghuvaran. As I said, appears to be very strong on the offside, more than on the on. And he's got 3 absolutely cracking boundaries in his knock so far. 38 for 1. There you see the two players having a bit of a mid-wicket talk over there, deciding on how to go about building up the innings. 3.3 overs gone, 45 for 1 the total. 49 for 1. 4 overs gone in fact. Raghuvaran on 28 from 11. 4 overs gone in the innings so far. 49 for 1. 2 more remaining. This is a reduced 6-over match. Praveen bowls outside the off stump, and once again Sharat plays it square of the wicket. They take 1, but that's all they would get as the throw comes in from the deep to the wicket keeper. $50 for 1. And this has been swung away. He could be out though. Yes, he's out. Manish, the number 13, holding on to that catch at deep mid-wicket. The ball popped out of his hands on the first occasion, but he managed to hold on to it. And the danger man, Raghuvaran, walking back. 28 of 11 deliveries. This contribution to the total of 50 for 1 for the Spartans. Kaushik, the new man in over there, getting a thick outer edge to the bat. The wicketkeeper Santosh getting his right hand to it. Not able to hold on. Luckily deprived there for Kaushik. And this time he does get it, makes no mistake with that outer edge from Sharat, and the Spartans lose 1 more wicket. 51 for the loss of 3 wickets at the moment. 4.3 overs gone. 9 more balls remaining in the innings for the Spartans to add to the total of 51 for 2.
As well as the Hurricanes. I beg your pardon. Chargers versus strikers, I beg your pardon. Chargers and strikers, please come close to the stage. We have the man of the match for that one.
This has been patted away, running down towards the third man region, stopped with his foot over there by the Spartans' fielder Naveen, gives away only a single. end of the over. 54 for 3.
5 overs, 54.
One more over remaining, 6 deliveries to be bowled, and it remains to be seen how much Spartans will add to the total of 54 for 3. Kaushik on 3, Amit on 1 from 1.
Okay, strikers, watch me. Strikers, look where chargers are gathered. Please come there.
It's going to be
Children play
Santosh
area.
once again in charge of bowling operations, bowling the last over. He bowled the first and now the last, second in fact.
Strikers.
Managed to bowl a dot ball, beating the batter Amit outside the leg stump.
अभी नहीं है भाई.
Knew nothing about it. Santosh bowls, and once again this has been cut away. The ball running down towards the third man fence, just in front of the commentary position over here. Crosses the ropes for 4 runs. $59 for 3 the total.
Mr. Vineet Mahajan from Uni Lumen will help me with this. Mr. Vineet Mahajan, if you could guys come close. Look, we're about to give the man of the match award for the last match. So Mr. Vineet Mahajan, I hope you can see me, sir. Close to the children play area. We're away from the stage, close to the children's play area. So we have both the teams gathered here. We're about to declare the man of the match for the last match where Chargers managed to win that one against the Strikers.
Santosh preparing to send down the next delivery from the far end. Bowls slightly over pitch, taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards the long off. And only a single before Prabhu could pick it up and throw it to the bowler's end.
Mahesh will do it.
3 more deliveries to go. 60 for 3.
So
The
Mahesh
Spartans.
will do it on his behalf. So yes, definitely guys, Mahesh's hands are very special as well. Yep, I'll bring them down the
This
center.
is down on the leg
Right, so
side
let's
over
find out
there.
who the winner is.
Wide
Before
call
we
by the
announce,
umpire.
guys, good, great going.
1 run to the
Chargers, you
total,
have not lost a
61
single
for
match
3.
so far. Great
And
match. Bad luck, strikers.
another
We'll do better here
ball
for
to be bowled
one
as
match
well.
coming up as well. Okay, it was a great match. Okay, to watch as well. Now I'm about to say the man of the match's name. Right, it's no guesses, right? So everybody knows the answer. It is the page, the man of the match.
Full
And
toss.
he will
Struck
get
there
the
by
appreciation
Kaushik nicely
from
towards
Mahesh.
mid-wicket. They take one, they go for the second and completed very well
And he'll also get
without
the
any
trophy
hiccups.
and the check and a cash award right there.
Well backed up there by Amit. The total going up to 63 for 3
All those
with
winning
the
pictures, do not forget hashtag
second
AVPL
last
photo
delivery of the
contest.
match.
Please upload
The
your
innings
photos there.
coming
All
up
the
here
man of
over
the
here
match
from
pictures.
Santosh.
We're getting special
Bowls
special links for that one
on
as
the
well.
middle and leg stump, driven all along on the ground towards the long on for a single,
Right,
and
Dinesh,
chance
first
of
time
a
getting
run
that
out
job
over
here.
here.
So,
And the
uh,
batter, I think that is
just wanted to make some
Sharat
guess, but all of them guessed them or they are
injuring
guessing
his
the
knee
What did he do so
as he
special about
limps
the last
along,
match?
and there he is, possibly some problem with his knee over there, as he's unable to complete the run, and he's run out with the penultimate ball of the innings.
So, you got Madhusudan out, so he's angry with that.
Madhusudan is out 3 times. Last final match is out.
You got him out again. So, Madhusudan, you will keep okay. You want a photo? Yes. Okay, one more photo you want. This is so famous. He's not so famous already. Okay. I think, yes, yeah, we give it the man of the match because he got Madhusudan out. Dedication level, 100%. Thank you. Great match, guys. And we have an ongoing match that is happening right in the center as well. So I'll bring in the scores of that one. So there seem to be injury right now? Are you all good? Yep. I guess I'll let you know the scores in a while now.
64 for 4, just one more ball remaining.
64 runs on the board, and this is the last ball of the innings. Race going now. Spartans. For the loss of 4 wickets, and this is the 6th over, the last ball coming up.
Chance of a run out over here, and yes, another wicket.
Yes, it's the wicket, so we close down on 64.
64 for 5, the score for Spartans.
So 65 is the target set by the Spartans for Hurricanes. Hurricanes, you hit 65, you guys win. And Spartans will be bowling at their
64
best.
for 4, the scoreline. And the Hurricanes need 65 to win
Can we just
this match.
quickly get to the proceedings as we are at short time? Supernova versus the Chargers in the next match. Supernova versus Chargers, that's the next match. We're about to do the toss. I request the captains to be ready. We're about to do the toss. If you can just watch me and Vinny stand very close to children's play area. Chargers skipper is already here with us. We're just waiting for the Supernova captain to just come up to us. Supernova, I cannot spot the team. Supernova guys, still around. Just come towards us. We can put the toss right away. We can settle off with it. Okay, Bharat is there with me. Supernova, captain.
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ HDMI ಔಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡು ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್
Srinivas, Supernova skipper. Srinivas, yeah, there he is. Oh yes, we're ready for the toss.
ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಸ್ಕೋರು ಹೀಗಾಗಿದೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಟನ್ ಪೇಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ
full toss smashed over mid wicket for a youth 6 there by Anil, the vice captain. That one from Satya outside the leg stump, taken on the full and just smashed over mid wicket for 6 runs. 18 for 1 the total for the Supernovas, chasing 67 that the 66 that the Chargers made, 67 for victory. Another full toss and another uppish shot over there towards long off, but they get only a single as in the deep. Another full toss, and this has been worked towards mid-wicket, but straight to the fielder over there. They can't get more than a single, an overthrow, but fortunately backed up well there, and no question of another run, except for that single that they got. 21 for 1. Attempted reverse shot there by Anil, not materializing, failing to connect. Up a shot, but then there's no player around to come close to attempt that catch over there. Hari Krishna standing a little deeper there. This one outside the off stump, but attempted drive by Silambarasan, not materializing, fails to make contact anywhere. The ball outside the off stump goes straight to the keeper. End of the over. So after 3 overs, the Supernovas are 22 for 1, needing 45 runs more in 18 deliveries. So they have quite a task on hand if they are to get anywhere close to the total of 67 that they need for victory. And let's see what Anil, who seems to be in an aggressive mood, can do here. There it is. Takes it on the turn and swings it along towards the onside between mid-wicket and mid-on to the fielder there. That's the number 14 Satya, but only a single. Silambarasan smashes it, and wicketkeeper Bharat making a very, very good attempt to take that catch somewhere in the silly point region as the ball took the outer edge of the bat and lobbed in, but he was not able to hold on to it. A single in the process to the team. Supernovas. Tipesh this time tries to walk that one between the middle and the leg stump. The ball rising appreciably, hitting the batter Anil somewhere in the hip region, trickling down towards square leg. No question of a run over there. Tipesh bowls. A bouncer. Got a touch to it and he's out. Yes, he's out. Bharat tumbling to his left to hold on to that edge, and the Supernovas losing the wicket of their vice captain Anil, who walks back after scoring 11 runs from 6 deliveries. This has been cut away. The ball taking the top edge and lobbing towards the third man region. Picked up there by Nitin and returned back, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single over there. And Leo getting off the mark. This is called the wide there by the umpire. Outside the off stump, Tipesh straying in line this time. Silambarasan this time swings it away towards mid-wicket, but will get not more than a single over there. The total going up to 27 for 2.
4 hours 27.
4 overs gone, 27 for 2. 40 runs needed in 12 deliveries, 20 and over. So unless the Supernovas can produce those big hits, the Chargers should be charged up enough to wrap up this match in their favor. Supernovas getting off to a slow start. And they find themselves having too much to do in the end. Got an edge to it, held on there by the wicketkeeper. Stumped him, and a wicket falls once again. Leo walking back. 28 for 3 now. Supernovas in a spot of bother.
Yet another wicket down for the Supernovas, and Chargers looking firmly in control.
Justin, the left-hander, coming up and joining Silam Barasan there at the wicket. Getting an edge there, and another wicket. Bharat making no mistake once again. So 2 wickets and 2 deliveries there for the Chargers bowler. Mandeep. Hari Krishna got a hat-trick in the previous match, and let's see if Mandeep can emulate him in this tournament. He bowls, smashed away, up in the air, but well out of reach of the players over there. Eventually being returned there by Tipesh himself. 1 run. 29 for 4. 4.4 overs gone. 8 balls remaining in the innings. And Supernova is facing a Herculean task over here. Could be another wicket. Yes, it is. Hari Krishna making no mistake with another catch. Possibly he's held the most number of catches in the tournament so far. 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. 1 more delivery left in this over, but 29 for 5 is the total, and Supernova is certainly in a spot of bother, needing Nothing more than 38 runs in the last 7 deliveries.
Yes, yes.
67. The target there for the Supernovas. 29 for 5.
New batsman strike.
That's a wide.
No, new batsman strike.
38 to win.
Kamraj. 999 plan I purchased.
Mandeep bowls.
Then 3999 did not.
Attempt there by Kamraj to turn it away on the fails to make contact.
Has been deducted in my
End of the over. 29 for 5, the total for the Supernovas.
3999.
One more
Yesterday I made it.
over remaining, and the Supernovas need 38 runs to win this match. Unless they slam every delivery for a 6 and then hope for a wide or a no ball to get a free hit and an extra delivery, there's no way they could win this match. So the Chargers certainly have more than a foot at the door.
Yeah, I can send you the payment screenshot, but I don't need that anymore. You just have to refund.
And another wicket gone. Sachin getting a top edge and Bharat making no mistake of that flyer as it comes back to him
Today I have bought
behind the stumps.
99 package. The job is done.
29 for 6.
So if I need it in future, I will buy it.
Nitin striking a blow in this over.
Batsman name?
4 more deliveries remaining in the match.
Share you the
So
bank screen
the Chargers have more than a foot at the door.
on the same number.
This one pushed back down the track on the offside there by Rajkumar. Nitin bowls, and this is up his shot. Another wicket over here. Nitin strikes again. 2 wickets in the over. Rajkumar giving an easy catch. Tipesh, I think that was at mid-off.
Captain, huh? Varda.
This one, Srinivas Perur Varda, the captain of the Supernovas team, coming up to join Silam Barasan over there. Pushes it down on the onside to get off the mark. 30 for 7, 37 more needed. And has been struck nicely there. Could be just 2 runs. So that's the end of the game, and the Chargers winning the match by a big margin of 34 runs against the Supernovas in this AV Premier League cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio here in Bengaluru.
Legends and Mavericks quickly into the ground. Quickly, let's enter the ground. And all the captains come near us. Come to the stage. All the captains come to the stage. All the captains, all the 8 captains come to the stage. team captains, please come on to the stage. Captains, all the teams. We need you for a few minutes. Please come on to the stage, the main stage.
Elected to field innings of Mavericks. First batting Rohit Singh. Kumari and Sneha. No, this is a bag of the
In the meantime, can we start that match? Legends and Mavericks. Please start.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತೀರಿ ಹೌದಾ
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಬೇಡ. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. The Mavericks and Legends clashing in the match over here. 6 overs aside. Mavericks taking first strike. They got 1 run on the board.
I'm here.
Right, Mavericks.
4 runs for that stroke there from
I hope you have a scorer from Mavericks.
Rohi, I think. This one unable to do anything to that full toss. There is Rohi. This time that's the end of the first over.
First
First
over,
over,
score
score
7.
7.
7 for the loss of 1 wicket.
The first overall by Mavericks has scored 7 runs of it. So 5 more overs to go, Mavericks. Legends have already won the first 2 matches.
ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನೀವು ವಿಂಡೋ ಹೋದ ಸಂಡೇ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಈ ಸಂಡೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋಸರ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಫುಲ್ ಬ್ಲೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಅದು ನನ್ನದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಏನು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡಲಿ, ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇನು ಕೇಳಿ ನಾನು
Tushar and Sangram
ನನಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತ್ರಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
at the wicket.
ಯಾರು
Tushar with the red cap and the capless Sangram there out in the middle.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನಗೆ.
Struck down towards mid-off over there. Fielded by Sneha and returned back to the bowler. 1 run to the total, bringing Sangram on to face. I think that's Rohit, the bowler.
ಓಕೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋಸರ್ 2.8 ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು 4 ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ
Here he is, full toss and scooped away. He could be out. Yes, he's out. Straight in the hands of the fielder at short fine leg Satish. Despite an injury to his right foot, managing to hold on to that catch as he limps along, but nevertheless gets to that scoop from the batter, that is Sangram, as he walks back without scoring. 8 for 2 the total for the Mavericks.
ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡು. ಇದೇನು ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಂತೆ, ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೋಗೈತೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ?
So
ಬಂದರೆ ಇವರು ಚಿರಾಗ್
a cool evening out here,
ಚಿರಾಗ್ ಬಂದ.
a full day of cricket with the teams clashing against each other twice in a double leg format.
ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗು.
It comes Rohit to the new man, that is Vishal, pushes it down into the covers there. Rohit does the fielding himself, but can't prevent the two from crossing over for a sharp single all the same. As he walks back to the top of his bowling run, returns and bowls right arm over outside the leg stump. Attempt there by Tushar to turn it around on the leg side. Fails to get back to ball over there. Taken there by the wicketkeeper, the captain of the Legends team, Vishwanath. And this has been struck into the covers straight towards Sneha there, but the two of them have time enough to cross over for a single with backup coming from a fielder in the deep over there. Rohit bowls. An up shot over towards long off, but safely landing away from the fielder there. And the two of them cross over for another single.
The score is 2 overs, 11 runs for 1 wicket. Sorry, for 2 wickets.
11 for 2, the score. 2 overs gone, 4 more remaining for the Mavericks to build on that total. The Legends appear to be in control at the moment, and this has been turned away by Vishal.
Fielder name is Sharat has taken touch. Who is out? Vishal.
Straight into the hands of the fielder over there, and Vishal is out there, caught on the fence. Of the bowling of Mahesh. Shanmuga, the fielder over there. So the Mavericks losing their third wicket, with the Legends having their tails up this time. An up is shot, another wicket, yes, lobs right into the hands of the wicketkeeper Vishwanath, and he makes no mistake as Cyril, the captain of the Mavericks team, walks back. Out cut first ball of the bowling of Mahesh, who's picked up his second wicket in a row, and let's see if he can also get a hat-trick.
Mahesh is on a hat trick.
Kindly
Cheer
cheer,
guys.
guys.
Let's see if he can emulate Hari Krishna, who got a hat-trick in the earlier match in the day. And the new man coming in to take the crease. There is Muthu, a very near thing outside the off stump, and Muthu tried to work it away square of the wicket. Did not get a touch, fortunately for him. Unfortunately for the bowler, Mahesh denied a hat-trick. This one, an over-pitch delivery. Chance for an out over there, but Vishwanath's throw eluding the bowler. Running down the field on the offside. Not getting a firm grip to that shot. Nevertheless, a single. That brings Tushar on strike once again. Mahesh comes in, bowls. Short pitch delivery. Rising outside the leg stump, turned away towards mid-wicket for a single there. Last ball of this over coming up. Taken on the full and driven straight towards long on there by Muthu, but only a single. End of the over.
Mavericks, 14 runs, 3 overs.
3 overs gone, 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. Mavericks taking first strike against the Legends. Ganesh Kumar, the new bowler, comes in and bowls the ball, keeping low after pitching outside the off stump, racing away from the bat. Lucky he did not get a touch to that one.
We'll be giving away the man of the match for the previous match very soon.
Ganesh bowls, rising delivery, turned away on the rise by Muthu
The Chargers made this
towards
last
square leg,
match.
and they cross over for a single.
Okay, Chuck, the Supernovas, very soon the man of the match award ceremony will be held.
This one takes the outer edge of Tushar's bat and runs down towards third man. The wicketkeeper, Vishwanath himself, giving chase, manages to prevent the ball from crossing the ropes over there, but nevertheless can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for 2 runs. That takes Mavericks on to 17 for 4. Tushar on 5 from 5, Muthu on 3 from 5. Ganesh Kumar once again, a fairly long run up. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls an off-pitch delivery on the midland leg stump, taken on the half volley and driven, pushed down towards mid-wicket there of the front foot by Tushar. Only a single. $18 for 4. And this one struck straight down the track. The bowler, Ganesh, putting his hand out to grab that one, but it eludes him. The power beyond the stroke beating that attempt by Ganesh to take that return catch as it runs down towards mid-off for a single. Another edged shot there from Tushar. It runs down towards shot third man before it is fielded and thrown back by Giri. The two of them cross over for another single. 20 runs scored in the 4 overs that have been bowled. 2 more to go. 4 wickets down as well. The lights coming on at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. And this is once again being struck down towards short third man of that thick outer edge. The ball keeping low outside the off stump of the pitching. Sharat, the vice captain in charge of the 5th over of the innings. On strike there, Muthu. Full toss and has been swung away over mid wicket. It's a 6. Picked it up on the full and just struck it with a lot of power there. Muthu, 6 runs to the total, 27 for 4. Mavericks, 3 more deliveries remaining, and this has been swung away towards extra cover. It could be out. Yes, he's out. Mahesh there at deep extra cover, running in to take that catch of that thick outer edge of the intended off drive. And Muthu walks back. 27 for 5, the Mavericks. As Sharad bowls. And this time another attempted there by Sneha to take that catch, and the cover's there, but the ball just popping out of his hand, her hands, and the new man in, that's Pandu, gets a reprieve. Outside the off stump, Tushar swings, misses, end of the over.
28 for 5.
5 gone,
Balls in red.
28 for 5, 1 over remaining in this match.
Last over.
Pandu takes this one on the half volley and drives towards mid-on, but only a single. Outside the off stump, and Tushar unable to move his feet across the wicket to tackle that one from Rohit. Vishwanath does the rest behind the wickets. Been pushed away. A chance for an out over here. Rohit on his follow through, coming up and knocking the stumps down at the striker's end, but the non-striker, that's Pandu.
Floodlights are coming back on. So floodlights are coming on. This is the first time we're experimenting it. I think this is really good. This looks absolutely amazing. It's turning out to be a great evening.
And just been smashed away. The ball taking the top edge of the bat and running down towards deep third man. Wider position over there, but the two of them cross over for 2 quick runs. 32 for 5, the score at the moment. 2 more balls remaining in this over from Rohit as he comes in and bowls. And attempted reverse sweep over there, but missing it completely there is Pandu. So 1 more ball remaining in this over. 32 for 5. Driven down towards mid-on. They take one, they go for the second. Chance for run out. Yes, he's out. Tushar not be able to make ground over there. So that's the end of the innings from the Mavericks. Of the Mavericks rather. They lose 6 wickets in the process of making 33 runs. So the Legends have a rather meager total to get to. 33 for 6 the total, and the Legends will have to score 34 runs to win this match. The lights on at the Simplicity Sports Stadio. A very cool evening, the remaining portion of this tournament to be played under floodlights.
Let's get on to the man of the match. Quickly.
So the Legends have to make 34 runs to win this match, and as they begin their innings, I'll be back with you.
I somehow convinced Vinny to give this one off. So Vinny will give this one
So,
off. All right.
welcome back to the
So you should be
Samprasiddhi
happy.
Sports
I
Stadio.
convinced Vinny to do that.
The Legends 3 for no loss as they chase a very league a total of 34 to win that the Mavericks have set them.
The beach by the knee again! That's what guys, come on!
Wide call by the umpire. One more to the total. 5 for no loss. The Legends.
Chargers have played three, man. They played three, they won three. And they're on top of everything right now. The beach, calling on the battle match awards, Bharat running it as well. Huge sixes, huge goals all over the ground. Chargers all over the place. Thank you so much, Dinesh. I don't want to spend time talking to you because you're already a great champion, bro. Yes. Thank you. Chargers, good luck for the semi-finals. Okay, I want the next team, no challengers. Captain, is it? Strikers, captain, strikers. Where are the strikers, captain? There he is! Madhusudan is here! Alright, back on the pitch. The second innings underway. And now let us our power team go. Thank you.
A single then, bringing Sharat on strike. Tries to reverse it, getting an edge to it. Appeal for a catch behind. No, says the umpire officiating at square leg. Turned away this time towards fine leg, but only a single. Outside the leg stump once again, Rohit tries to turn it around. Not making any contact, but Cyril, the wicketkeeper and captain of the Mavericks, appealing once again for a catch. Nothing doing, say the umpires. This has been pushed around towards the third man region over there. Picked up and returned there by the number 23, that's Sneha of the Mavericks. And the two of them cross over for a single. Sharat back on strike. Cut away nicely, but fielded well at the boundary line and thrown into the wicketkeeper. Prabhat Rawat doing a good bit of work over there in the deep, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for 2 runs. This has been turned around the leg towards the deep square leg region, but a man on the fence picks it up and throws it back into the non-strikers in the end of the over. 12 runs in 2 overs. the Legends chasing 34 for victory.
Alright everybody, I want the energy to come in while we just get the fabulous evening started.
22 more required in 24 balls. Fairly easy equation to get to, as long as somebody stays at the wicket along with the other. Attempt by Sharat to play a reverse shot, not coming to fruit over there. Cyril now going up to take charge of the attack.
ಅಜಯ್ ಇವನು ಆಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ ಎಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಎಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್
15 for no loss. The Legends 2.1 overs. Outside the off stump, and Sharat tries to cut once again. Misses it completely. Collected by wicketkeeper Muthu. This is cut away nicely towards the short third man region. Sneha, the fielder, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a good single. Wrapped on the front foot there is Rohit. This has been smashed down towards mid-on. Straight to the fielder though by Rohit for one run.
Legends require
18 for no loss. The Legends 16 runs and 18 deliveries is the need for the Legends to win this match. Push down on the offside. They cross over for a single there. Rohit on the far side, smashed down towards the square leg region. Sharat goes down on one knee and pats it away towards mid-wicket. This one outside the leg stump over there from Pandu, and scampers across for a single there. Maverick Legends 21 for no loss. Outside the off stump and wide, says the umpire. This has been dug out of the block hole by Rohit and driven straight down to extra cover. The two of them quick enough to cross over for another single, taking Legends to 23 for no loss. 11 more needed from 14 deliveries to reach that very, very moderate total of 34 runs. Attempt by Sharat to play the scoop shot. Not coming off. The ball lobbing towards silly point. The wicketkeeper Muthu doing the fielding. This one outside the off stump, end of the over, going straight through to the wicket keeper. 11 runs needed in 12 deliveries at 5.5 and over to win this match. There, the Legends making heavy weather of a rather meager total, and hope they will not leave it too much in the end. Rohit on strike. Cyril, the bowler, captain in charge of bowling operations, bowling the penultimate over, comes in and bowls, and Rohit goes out of his crease to have a huge, does not connect properly. The ball ricochets off the bat and the foot of the bowler, but the umpire signals a no ball as well. They cross over for a single, so 2 more to the total, along with a free hit as an added bonus. And let's see what Sharat can do with this free hit. Cyril bowls, and this rather slow delivery by Cyril, and Sharat not able to do anything with that one. Muthu doing the fielding behind the wickets. Cyril bowls, and this one has been cracked away over mid-wicket for a huge 6 there by Sharat. He failed to dispatch the free hit, but did not fail to send this one soaring over the ropes for a huge 6. So just 3 runs needed from 10 deliveries, and here comes the reverse shot over there, over the third man fence for the Legends, and that's the end of the match. The Legends winning this match by 10 wickets. 35 for no loss, the score. 34 was the required total. So they won the match by 10 wickets. A very, very comprehensive and convincing victory for the Legends over the Mavericks.
Congratulations, Legends.
we come to the final league match of the AV Premier League between challengers and strikers. Challengers taking first strike with the women batters over there, Lata and Sonali. As has been the format of the tournament, facing the first over, 1 run. They put bat to ball, they get a run, and the catch that they might offer has to be held with one hand. Fielding can be done with both hands. That's the tournament rules. It has been turned away by Sonali. Once again, another run coming to the challengers' total. 2 for no loss. Outside the leg stump, wide call there by the umpire. This one outside the off stump, another wide. A third wide in a row. Sent down there by the bowler. A better one this time, but a long over for, I think that's Shobha. Yes, a good strike going over the line, I think over there. Wait for the umpire's signal. Just 1 run. So after the first over, the score for the challengers is 6 for no loss. And it's going to be Nitin and Vijay to continue their innings. 6 for no loss. Lata and Sonali will come to bat if needed at the end of the innings, because they are not out. So they could be back in action if necessary. Full toss, no ball, says the umpire, and it crosses the line beyond the wicket keeper as well. So 4 byes, 5 runs, plus the added bonus of a free hit coming Nitin's way. And let's see what Nitin can do with this one. Once again, outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire.
In the meantime, a shout out to the Legends and Mavericks. I request the Legends and Mavericks team to assemble in front of the stage, because we're about to get into the prizing ceremony. We need to know who the man of the match for that one is. Isn't it so, guys? Legends are here.
This has been turned away by Nitin on towards the mid-wicket region. They go, chance of a run out over here. The ball comes to the wicket-keeper's end. But yes, he's out. Vijay wanting a second run. Nitin not responding. sent back there by Nitin, and Vijay failing to make ground. In fact, the wicketkeeper for the strikers, that's Avinash, failing to make the collection properly, did so at the second attempt and dislodged the bails, and the umpire's finger went up, signaling Vijay was outside his crease. So the challengers lose their first wicket, 13 for 1.
Farhan from the restaurant, please join me on stage, sir, because you are supposed to give me the next award. Is he here? That's the one?
Tayyab, the new man in,
Oh, he's coming.
at the fall of that wicket, pushes it down on the onside there. He takes a single, a chance of another run out over here, but the throw coming in far too late as they cross over for 2 runs.
Hey, Farhan, welcome to the party. You came running. So kind of okay, you played for Spartans as well, right? So you're going to continue playing. Right, so guys, okay, now where are the Mavericks?
This one outside the off stump, taking a thick edge, and another appeal for run out over there, but no, says the umpire this time, with Nitin making his ground.
Okay, Mavericks, don't tell me the rest of
The ball took the outer edge of the bat from Tayyab and rolled across towards where shot third man would have been, but the throw coming in very quickly there to Avinash, and the bails were off. Fortunately, Nitin had made his ground. This has been lofted high over there towards the side screen, and it crosses the boundary line for 4 runs.
Legends, I don't know, they're in some mood today, sir. So against you also, they played, I'm sure. So the man of the match for this one will be.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen.
20 for 1.
Yes, no, maybe? No, then yeah is here, then yeah has to go here. There's the energy, all right. The man of the match.
Any guesses? Wait, any guesses? I'm sure most of you know this name. Who? Okay, so I don't want to.
Absolutely. This one goes to Sharad Kumar. Woo!
Sharad Kumar had the hat-trick. Hat-trick of
Hat-trick. Woo! Hi. Okay, okay, it's okay.
Sir, this time I got a girl to call you.
Turn this way, turn this way. You have to do the champion step, all right? Well, yes, congratulations. Please hand over this and check. With that, ladies and gentlemen, the man of the match, give it up for him here. Woo!
And he's going to get an award.
Swept away towards the mid-wicket region there, but straight to the fielder. No run.
The champion indeed, the man of the match, everybody.
What is the score? 20.
An appeal, and that's he's bowled him. He's bowled him, the ball hitting his foot and then lashing onto the stumps, and Nitin walks back. A nice delivery, pitched on the middle, leaving him outside the leg stump. Nitin tried to work it around the fine leg area, missed it completely, and the ball just lodged and dislodged the bails. So the second wicket gone over there. Safe coming and joining Tayyab at the wicket over there. So the challengers losing their second wicket, scoring 20 runs. Mahi, the bowler.
Guys, he played 3 matches. Yes or no? Legends played 3 matches. All 3 matches is a run of the match, guys. So great stuff. That Legends. So Sumaila, you can take over from here. You got some amazing matches, red light matches, semi-finals coming up.
Thank you so much for being here. It was a pleasure having you. We'll see you around.
Right, guys. So it was a pleasure for me to host all of you. I'm about to take
Tayyab on strike over there.
Interested on the story of
Mahi, the bowler,
So
comes
let's
in and
take
bowls.
that.
This has
Thank
been
you so
taken
much
on
for
the
that.
rise and pushed down towards the long off region, and the two of them go across for a single. "21 for 2", the total for the challengers. The third over in progress over here. Mahi, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and this has been cut away nicely, square of the wicket towards point over there, well stopped there by Harish, but can't prevent them from crossing over for a single there, which brings safe on strike. Mahi bowls outside the leg stump, safe missing it completely in an attempt to turn it away towards the mid-wicket square leg region. Hit on the leg outside the leg stump. No question of an appeal over there. Mai comes in and bowls again. Full toss. Driven straight towards the long on. And the two of them cross over for a single with the stroke. No question of a second run over there as the throw comes to the non-striker's end. An attempt by Tayyab to come up with a reverse hit, missing it completely. Lucky for him, the ball was missing the stump as well. If not, he might have been palpably leg before. Mahi bowls once again. This is taken on the rise and driven straight towards the extra cover region, but the ball crossing the boundary line there for 4 runs. "28 for 2", the total at the moment. Three overs gone, 3 more remaining in this match. 28 for 2, the total.
So the runs are 28 for 3 overs.
Thank you.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ಅರ್ಥ
Thank you. ತೊಗೊಂಡೆ ಅವಾಗ ಅವಾಗ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು?
ಆ ಟೇಬಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಕ್ಕೆ.
In the meantime, Tayyab coming up with a lofted shot over the ropes for a huge 6. The total moving up to 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is taken on the half volley and pushed away towards the mid-wicket on the onside, but the two of them won't get more than a single, which brings a safe on strike. 36 for 2, the score. Safe tries to do the same, work the ball away on the leg side, missing it completely there once again. He does connect this time, but straight to the fielder. No addition to the total, which remains on 36 for 2. On the off and middle stump, rising above stump height, hit on the hip over there, safe. Nothing coming off it. No run, no wicket. No question of an appeal over there. Ball missing the stumps. Well above stump height. 36 for 2. 4 overs gone. 2 more
So the
remaining.
runs are 36 and the overs are 4.
4 overs gone. 36 for 2. The scoreline for the challengers. Remains to be seen how much more they'll add to the total. Mahi once again in charge of bowling operations. Over pitch delivery taken on the half volley. Chance for run out over here.
They should be behind the wall.
Safe. Safe inside his crease. Fortunately, the finger doesn't go up. Wanted a single. Sent back by Tayyab over there. This is outside the off stump. The wicket keeper not gathering it cleanly. Avinash running down towards the short square leg region over there, and before he could pick it up, the two of them cross over for a single. Full toss, smashed down the field over there towards long off. The ball crossing the line on the first bounce. The ball crossing the line on the first bounce, as I said. The tournament now being played under floodlights. This is the last of the league match before the playoffs are played, and then the grand final. The format similar to the Indian Premier League format, to the league and then the playoffs and then the final. A knockout game, a qualifier.
Arun, can you add the data pack for this Avpl?
This one struck down towards the extra cover region, and the two of them cross over for 2 runs, bringing the big hitting Safe back on strike. Cut away nicely, up his shot, no doubt. Harish, the fielder, they take one. They also run up and take the second one very comfortably. Good running between the two of them. Mai to Taya, but this time outside the off stump, fails to make connection in an attempt to drive it square of the wicket. End of the over. 5 overs gone, 46 for 2. 6 deliveries remaining, and let's see how much Safe can add to this total.
5 overs.
Sachin, the vice captain, coming up to take charge of the attack, the last over of the innings. On strike there, Safe. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls outside the off stump. The ball rising appreciably after pitching over there, and Safe completely failing to put bat to ball. A dot ball, the first one. 46 for 2, 5 more remaining in the innings. Pushed away down towards point over there, straight to Harish, but before the return could come in, the two of them cross over for a single there, bringing the big hitting Tayyab on strike. And let's see what Tayyab can do with this one. shot pitched outside the off stump, wide, says the umpire. One more run to the total, 48 for 2. One more extra delivery to be bowled. Full toss, wide call by the umpire as the ball runs down towards the ropes but stopped just inside the boundary line there. By Manoj, 2 runs nevertheless to the total, moving up to 51 for 2. 3 runs overall accruing to the total. So Yap going out of his crease to negotiate that one from outside the off stump, missing it completely. Fortunately for him, the wicketkeeper Avinash standing a little behind, not able to reach the stumps in time for a dismissal. A stumping chance going a begging there.